Hi, chat. How's it going? What's up? How are things? Hi, Dawn.
나를 두고 어디 간 것이오?
Yeah, I'm gonna set everything up one moment. Discord and all that. There we go. Almost accidentally clicked the end stream button. Okay. Yo, how's it going? Welcome. But, hi, chat. Today, we are playing Umumusame. Today we're playing Limbus Company. Whoa. Yeah. We're just continuing with the, spring cultivation canto? Yes, or intervallo. We're getting through the 2-hour Note of Doom and Despair today, we are. Nah, it's not of Doom and Despair. I like this node, actually. This is a very fun node. Very much a good node, but it's funny how long it is. Yeah, definitely. Hello. Welcome. Alright. God, I still need to, like, level up my sinners. I keep just not doing the activations. I'm sorry, chat. But I'll do it. Probably after this stream, I will say. Probably, hopefully. If I remember. But yeah, let's continue. Resume. Oh yeah, we left off with them gambling. Okay, we got an entire free day. So what do you want to focus on? We still want to focus on these two. Ren, I feel like Ren is just going to get there even when we focus on these two, because pretty much everything that we did at the beginning just gave a ton of Ren, you know? But, yeah. So obviously, start off with Otis, because Otis is a pretty good one. What combos does Otis have again? Ishmael, okay. And then Ishmael also has the one with Faust. So we could do Otis, Ishmael, and Faust. So Ishmael's already fully leveled up. I'd say Young is the one you'd be looking for the most. Yeah, definitely. That one's always been kind of behind. Though it's currently one ahead of Z. Yeah, Faust needs to level up as well, so let's do this. Yeah, that'll work. God, Dawn has plus 50 morale, which is crazy. We do need to focus on Mersalt and Roger, though, to level them up, because I want to level everyone up, you know? Is Master the best? Can we level up past that, or is that the top one? Accurate for Dom, not true. Master's max, okay. So I do want to still find a balance between. I think we'll try and get one master level person in at a time because they have the best stat increases. But I also want to level everyone else up to get the passives, you know. We're about halfway through. Oh god. Oh god, is Botrix not in chat? Okay, Otis leveled up, that's huge. +1, okay. And then, yeah, Adept Evasion. POW torture technique, oh my god. That's awesome. That's great, okay, wow. That's a really good skill to have. On hit, if target has bind or bleed, gain 1 clash power up next turn. Alright. Mic quiet compared to the music? Oh, here, let me double check that. My microphone might actually just be... Yeah, the plugins are turned off. That's great. I love that. It only happens on the days that I forget. Also, I think I did have this turned up a little bit for, like, Overwatch or something. For some reason, I turned it up. Okay. So we want a bit of morale. So we can do... We'll try and find another combo. Are there any Gregor combos? Do we have any Gregor combos? There's a Mersault and Otis combo. We'll try Otis, Gregor, and Mersault. Yeah. Right? The war. Yeah, honestly, if we just have Otis, like, in pretty much every training day, I feel like we'll be good, right? The war. Oh, Otis, not Otis, Gregor and Mersault's combo. And Gregor and, okay, cool. So Gregor, nice. Took the class. Nice. Oh, fight day. Okay, I'm glad I upped our morale. All right, let's go. We got a few more passives since the last one, and we upgraded a bunch of our skills, so we should be good. Oh, hey, it's you. I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother 2. Every hand once in circulation goes around and round until it eventually returns to their original owners. I've kind of forgot for a second that I would have to be reading. Oh god, okay. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hongyuan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Yuanchen genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe that that she has Hongyuan's best interests in her at heart? With all those conspiracies? I can't read today. Oh god, I've got to like get into it. Oh god, all right. With all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface, all those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jia Yuanchen's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wandering look in your eyes. I guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hongguan's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now. My cousin will be your opponent for today. Oh, hi. Okay. I figure, okay, sure. Won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Alright. I guess that guy just likes to stay out of, trouble. Alright, starting off with a dominating is very good. Alright, 2 dominatings, cool.
봉황의 날개처럼.
The guy loves yapping, yeah.
조금씩 앞으로. 다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야
Alright, I
해.
think this is going pretty well, I would say. Oh, I thought the sides were flipped, so I was like, oh my god, you won one. Oh, unbreakable coin, yeah.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Immediately healed that, that's funny. Alright, I think we win this, probably. Resolve! Nice. That was relatively easy. Now that I know that I just need to focus on leveling up the instructors, and like I just get a bunch of passives for that, so the combat part is gonna be really easy. What, do you have something to say to my face? Yeah, don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? That buzzcut kid was her little brother. Oh! You can barely even hold on to your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyway. And you have the gall to give him false hope? Chud baby, dang. I love the Sinner Titans when you get max level for them, yo. I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know? I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hongyeon. Shut up. Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said that I will change Hongyeon to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know that Big Sister Yuanshin's Hongyeon looks like. Well, it'll be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Kingshan left in a hurry. I still get all of the pronunciations mixed up. Oh my god. But that look in her eyes told me there was conflict brewing in her. Alright. Oh. Heathcliff, whoa. Fighting's all about morale. True! That is true, actually. Wait a minute. It's funny that you have a, like, less morale, though. It takes... Okay. Okay. This is on Yong. So we need to focus on Ji. So let's go with Faust. And And Ren is still just really far ahead, so I think we should focus on Otis, I guess. Yeah, Otis is genuinely just like a really good person to teach because she just like ups these by a lot. Right? And yeah, I feel like Faust is close to leveling up as well, so we should do that. Yeah. That is that's awesome. Right, lads, listen up. Oh god, I've got to do the oh no. This isn't gonna be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. You've got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real-life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You want to break their morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart and you'll be kicking those twats' arses left, right, and center. Center spelled, okay. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful, too. Oh, looks lad catches on quick. That Wade bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. See? Boy, don't you underestimate me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raises his newfound weapon towards the sky. It made a small boop noise. That's awesome. I learned the art of mad dogging and decisive action. All right. Huge. Actually pretty similar. Wow. Nice. Huge. Fast leveled up. All right. Bunch of passives improved. One offensive level. Widening knowledge passive. What is that? Before attack, the targeted enemy gains +1 blunt resist. Reset. Wait. Oh, +1. I always forget that like minus is good and plus is bad for resistances. Yeah. They should really like. I feel like they should change how they write that. Right? Because like adding blunt resist is like that feels like okay, whatever. Maybe I'm just okay. Oh, we have very low morale. Jeez, what happened? Okay. Let's do these two because we are gonna need. Let's do that. Let's do that and that maybe. This is gonna be like a weird day, but we'll be fine. They could just add the word molten there and it would be pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, the damage multiplier rather than resist. Yeah. Day 20. We got 10 days left. All right. Can we like see the like experience these guys have? Also, what, any combos? We don't have any combos currently, so yeah. I don't think I've used this combination before at all, so yeah. This one molten the night Balatro all over the place. True. I miss Balatro. I should play Balatro again. I had a so-so time with the class. Oh, morale's up though. We're good. Huge. Oh. One level. Oh, this is just a normal level up. Crimson Cleave skill. What? Oh. Okay. What are you doing here? What's up with that? Huh? Who's this? Why is this guy here? This is a really good class though. What? +8 on everything. All right. -10 morale though. Let's go with you. And no, let's go with Gregor is probably close to leveling up. I just want to get the level up, honestly. We'll go with Roja as well. Yeah, this is +8 on everything. Yeah, that's good, I think. Probably. What it needs is kindness for Roja, and Honglu is amazing, by the way. True. Okay. And Roja and Gregor probably have a combo as well. They're like friends and stuff, right? I feel like I see them around each other a lot, probably. This class, after an uncharacteristic pause, Zilu continued, will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know, maybe they're lost. A little bird told me the venerable hierarch will gift me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Daguanyan's brewer. Is there any truth in that, folks? Gah. That guy. The Night Drifter, oh god. Yeah, just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor off of it at this party. Hongyuan's an awfully miserly place, but you'd spare a shot of liquor for the poor old drifter, won't you? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He's ambushed us in our room after the first round at the Family Hierarch War was over. What? Family Hierarch War's been over for a while, and everyone in Hongyuan knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you, who only knows how to mooch off other families, set foot in here? Looks like I'm gonna have to give my client a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like... Haha, I see that your youthful hierarch is plenty suspicious. I guess I've been a guest in many places, but please, I'm no moocher. Let's put your worries to rest. He's night drifting it, so true. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor, with scenic landscapes as my bar. The sky is my ceiling and the dirt is my bed. The man who had introduced himself as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm leapt down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously? Bad news, Miss Xichun. Apparently, Jia Yuanchen has bestowed upon you a new master. Oh, Big Sister Yuanchen? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister. And the neophyte hierarch, I don't even know what that word is, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow, I'm beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher, this mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time. As he said, the Family Hierarch War is over, and even the mongrels of Hongyuan know who has the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business, a job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope that you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the Family Hierarch War out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. Also, I killed young Master Balyu, for they promised to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson, and for the promise to pay off my future tabs. Does he know that Honglu is like alive and stuff? There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand-to-mouth like myself, don't you think? I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Xichun herself is not going to look too good. I know, it's only going to make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Xichun more ammunition to take me down. And you there, will have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Hooey. Ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite Sod's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my 2B pupils are. Now, give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. Aha, that's enough. But I was just getting started? Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I say more? Need I see more? Tisk tisk. Flawed form often invites flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I have never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight and your legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find fault here. Let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There's more to this than raw strength. Now, take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Xichun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints. But he deftly weaves his way between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. Ah. You're far too eager to strike, focused singularly on your opponent, force distributed unevenly across your body. So you will fail to cut and gain a little hole as comeuppance. Then the Night Drifter pokes Xichun's back with a twig. Everyone vying for the seat of family hierarch has to go through it eventually. First kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. No, not too early, not too late, just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother's locked himself in this chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not gonna live like that, dumbass. Oh. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. You try to reflect upon yourself and relax, let the unnecessary strength go, let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, wait, should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him a way worse poison next time? You know, young Master Baoyu won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how... What, my lady? It wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Oh? Oh yeah, we don't have, like, their backstory yet. That's crazy. Alright. Some seek the state of anatta, the non-self, but what they seek is the path of Asura, reserved for the likes of blade fiends. Asura is like, hell, right? I think somebody said that before. You must learn to let go of everything except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go, the gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Xichun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well. She's got it. Well then what about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of young Master Jia Baoyu's underlings, correct? Underling? Yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Why do you think it was that you, specifically you, among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden, pointed question. He soon regained his composure and replied, well, who else besides me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote's going to ditch the classes out of boredom. Same goes for Roger, and Otis will try to take over the classes. Not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here and... such loquacious list of excuses struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself? Even less than what I have already learned about you. What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance before you miss the opportunity. Then the Night Drifter giggled flippantly, the sudden serious attitude nowhere to be seen. It's been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. All right. I'm glad that Sinclair is getting a bit more, like, character stuff. Meditated to empty everything except for the self. I'm still getting there, but I think I've got an idea. All right. Plus 16 in everything. That's such a good class. Oh my god. The comedy duo. Huge success in next class. All right. So we should probably do you. We'll do Gregor again. And Honglu. Yeah. And yeah, we can still do one like this and then one with the morale boost at the end as well. Or actually, day 22. It's every 6 days, right? So we've got until the 24th. So yeah, next day we do, yeah. And was that the last new feature, right? Enemy of yesterday, friend of today. Oh, all stats +1 for you. Oh, that's huge, actually. Wait. Gosh, Xichun stat gain rend +7. Huge. Just some skill improvements, all right. You know, these guys are not leveling up. It's taking them a while. Okay, so we should do a morale boost. Let's do you, Heathcliff, and Dawn, because I feel like Heathcliff and Dawn have a combo. Right? That feels like they probably do. And also Dawn has the most morale boosts, so that'll fill everyone up in morale. That's the last teacher you're gonna get. Oh, dang, I was kind of hoping for a Dante class. Because they mentioned that... Did they mention something about Dante teaching something one time? Maybe not. Maybe it's a thing at the end. Maybe, I don't know. I guess Dante just kind of teach... that would be difficult for Dante to teach Xichun, though. That would be funny, though. Just every single word needs to be translated by Sinclair. Alright, we're getting close to the end and also 800, so I hope we get there soon. Do they not have a combo? Really? That sucks. I was kind of hoping they would have a combo. Okay, yeah, we do have this today. All right, we're getting really close to the, what you call it? 800 on each. We've got like a little over 100 for, or 200 for Z, but yeah. I think we can get there. We need more Otis classes. Oh, hey, what's up? Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. Freak. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family heads getting arrested for treason. The seat of the family hierarchy going to someone, some inexperienced kid from the Jiao family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off and how she's been branded as a traitor to her own blood. Dang. Wait. That sucks. I didn't hear about that entirely. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you've any concern for the future of Hongyuan. So just what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun. You know, I was about to say that I doubt we're getting him on our side, but we've heard a little bit about his backstory, and I think he's got something in there that actually has hope. You know, he's got a little bit of hope in there. All right. I do think we just win though, right? Yeah. Yeah, you were a boss fight for us in like the Sinners. That's crazy. You know, Xichun might actually be stronger than the Sinners now at this point. Oh god.
봉황의 날개처럼 전부 본다고. 그 해결사의
Close
역경에
cultivation Xichun is a
비하면
monster, yeah. Oh my god.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Yeah, if you just focus on getting the Sinners leveled up in this, she just does not lose clashes. That's crazy. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death or stab me in the heart. Cut my limbs to ribbons. Dang. Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Yeah? Now isn't this frustrating? You've had the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter, and you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches? Get your act together. Family hierarchy war's over. I'm not gonna kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real. Do you have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? And I can't. I'm bad at like acting. Am I? Right? Aren't I? Hey, I want to hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. Hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your Heishu packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip, chop off their head before they can get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. That's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyon a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people more than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations, dang. It'll only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Stagwanyon. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining is going to happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Xichun sauntered away, but Xichun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You've passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... Oh? My lady? Xichun seems deeply engrossed in thought. Alright. Yeah, definitely gonna take more than that to convince, Oh, 0 morale. That's awesome. Okay. We should probably up her morale. That lowered her morale a lot. Or no, wrong button. And Sinclair's morale is at 100. Awesome. I wish I could do 2 Dawn classes. What are some Dawn combos for morale boosting? Dawn and Mersault, all right. Class success rate +4. That's probably going to be a good thing to do. And maybe Mersault can get a level. The evil day. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? ZZZ resets her morale, I think. Oh. Well, I may have just wasted this day, but alright. We still get a bit of a bonus from it, whatever. Xichun? When the classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. Dang. So would it mean anything for me to, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch. And now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? Those bastards who only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their runes. Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is that a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh. I've only done it once myself, after a friend talked me into it. I agree, it seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let us play just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard by the Lux Hermitage before, as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Oh. Indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out. Dang. So why even bring up something awful like that? It seems that a tree has taken root there, my lady, amidst all the rot. A willow. I mean, yeah, that... I don't think dead bodies do all that to an environment. I think yeah. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing all the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Well, hold on a second. Why is YouTube... Sorry, I've been ignoring YouTube chat. It's not showing up on, whatchamacallit. Hi, YouTube chat. Sorry if I've been ignoring you. I don't know how long those messages have been there. Sorry, Kate, what's up? In high quantities, they... What? Oh, yeah. Pull them out after this. Restore. Here, why is... I think I need to, go into my, chat bot thing. Where is it? There it is. Sometimes when I log out and back in, it usually fixes it. Log out and then log back in. There we go. It should be good. I think. If that didn't fix it, I don't know what will fix it, but yeah. And yeah, Botrix has just not been here for a while. That sucks. I hate it when it does that. And it's still not there. Hold on. Let me try it again. One moment. Here we go, maybe? Possibly? God. I actually don't know how to fix this. Hold on. I turned the chat bot on and off again. That should probably fix it, maybe. I don't know. Sometimes it just doesn't show up for a while and then, like, sucks. You should see a message that's just realized that I started stream in Twitch chat, or in YouTube chat. One moment. This is stupid. Yeah, the bot's not even in the chat. Oh yeah, thank you for pinning that message. I always forget to do that whenever I play Limbus. Alright, well, I'll just have to pay more attention to YouTube chat, I guess. That's really annoying. Yeah, what if I... Oh, God. No, never mind. I was going to pop out the chat and, like, hover it over the multi-chat a little bit so I could read both, but in OBS, it just, like, takes the spot. Sign off from it as well. Alright, well... I will have to pay more attention to YouTube chat, yeah. Alright, let's continue. When they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it's alright with you? Xichun didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. Gah. You weren't kidding, I avoided this place for so long. I never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to have take root here. Is that a shark? Why? What is that? Why is there a shark in the water? Dogs are out, my god. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but... Did I miss the entire tour or anything? Not all of it. We're at the end around the end of it. This is the day after Xichun. The world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow as long as there is a steady root to rally around. Look at Sinclair's fear regarding the shark thing. I can't believe I skipped that as I read that message. That's annoying. Okay. After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes, I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart too. You'll be able to see it again on the loading screens, at least true. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Okay, well. That sucks that I wasted this day then. Whatever. And yeah, I was going with the class success rate too, because I figured 0 morale could fail these classes as well. That's annoying. Okay, I hope Mersault at least levels up. We gotta get Otis and the drunk guy. That's what we need. Okay, he leveled up. That's good. Nice. Apathetic response. Level 56. Oh my god. She still only has normal pierce resistance, but that doesn't really matter too much since we kind of win every clash anyway. Which one was it? Apathetic response. When other allies are hit, gain 1 offensive level up and then gain 2 haste next turn. Nice. Mandatory class. Okay. I wonder if any of them have a combo. Yo, a ghost fish. I just looked over. What the heck? Okay. Why is this a mandatory class? I guess we're getting another cutscene for it. Nice. Right, class. Here's a new task to help you learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost, so don't. It don't matter how many there are or how threatening they look, yeah? Take me, for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop no matter what enemy we're put against? Oh my god, I forgot how silly it looked with the squeaky hammer, yeah. I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Of course. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in headfirst to shake him by his lapels if they'd been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough luck. Full stop Heathcliff retreating sounds. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall, am I right? Xichun maintained her silence, the old scar of her pride growing sore again. Let me help you lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Well, okay, but how could I... Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I've built up some thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the backstreets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing is standing around and trying to look cool. Ooh, that one's got to sting a little. That's it, you little shite. Is what I would have said back in the day. And I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed, too. And so did you. I can see the fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now, let's practice. Looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons in both, grab your weapons, the both of you. Oh, you mean us? Me and Xichun? Ruin my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys during my backstreet days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is that what besties is supposed to mean? Xichun asks with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Few days left. That's a strategic retreat. Oh, okay, we're fighting. Versus this is kind of weird. What is this? Heal 10 SP every turn. Gain 1 min and max speed. Gain 1 attack power up and 1 protection every turn. Gain 4 offensive level, gain 4 defensive levels. Attack power up +1 for this turn. Take 10 less damage this turn. Okay. And it's only favored. Alright, Sinclair's actually strong, isn't he? We win though. Oh, our SP isn't tied to our morale, I guess? Alright. Look at his passive, by the way. Determination, recovering from stagger, gain 1 attack power up. Brutes of, oh. Okay, that's that. Turn start. If this unit is staggered, recover from stagger, then gain a sign once per encounter. Heal 30 SP next turn. Okay. Every skill used after this activates becomes unbreakable coins. Oh. Ends encounter when the unit's HP drops below 20%. Okay. Alright. I think we win this still. Also, why does Sinclair have 1,000 HP? You can't have that. Why are you better than, like... What? He's unleashing his potential. That was a lot of criticals. Whoa. Alright. Oh, you're using a defense. Whoa. That's crazy. I love how our whole team is full of potential. Okay, the stagger. Okay. Growth. Oh, man. Alright, I think we do win this, though.
자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해.
Yeah, Xichun might actually be, like, absurdly powerful. What the heck? My god. I don't think Sinclair got no, Sinclair got one hit from the counter, and that's it. A single counter hit. That's crazy. Alright, that's good enough. Holy hell, lad, that was much closer than I thought. Good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer the fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? The two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Xichun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity in the tough training Xichun had as a family hierarch candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings, or thanks to that mark on his forehead, I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. Oh yeah, what is the mark on his forehead again? I forgot about that. Wait. You all right, Sinclair? Yeah, it's not like we're going at it with real weapons, and the fight ended before it got any further, thankfully. So I'm not hurt or anything. I'm feeling a bit of fever on my forehead, though. If I remember correctly, a fully cultivated Xichun being able to roll like a 62 or something given the right circumstance. My god. Oh god. YouTube chat is like, oh, I hate that it's not showing up on multi-chat. I want to try relogging into it again real quick. Sorry, I keep doing that, but it's like a relatively big problem. Log out, log in. There we go. Let me turn off the chat bot and on again. Maybe if I do that, leave, and then come back. Maybe that works. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it. I'm really annoyed that it's not, like, working. Why is that happening? Okay, whatever. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha Land, but considering that Damien and Rim were the only other people who'd ever shown similar marks, I couldn't help but worry a little. Oh? Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own, and that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life, after all. The sign on his head is like power up or something. It certainly isn't naturally. Yeah, I'm assuming definitely once we get more like Damien lore, we'll definitely get even more Sinclair lore. I did leave Dagon by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told Wei, I felt unutterably lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. Yeah, the sign Sinclair specifically has, the sign with no lore significance, Sinclair sign, that sign, yes. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home, though. Ah, and there's Heathcliff too. He also left home some time ago. We paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he'd spent gussying up and pimping his hair. Something just came up. Class dismissed. Dang. Poor Heathcliff. Gained an understanding of how I could break the enemy's morale. Nice. All right, we're getting close to 800. We've got a few more days, and I think we can do it. I think we've got this. I still think Heath looks really good with his hair up. I don't actually remember that. Kathy mentioned. Okay. I think we just do like stuff like this and then Dawn's class, yeah, to get the extra Ren. Okay. God, I don't know if I can afford to level up any of the other sinners, though. Unless, what if we do this? They're both really close to leveling up, I think, so getting those two passives would be pretty good. And they have relatively decent stat boosts as well. I mean, Kathy is a fairly common name, I think, still. I don't think anyone mentioned the Kathys. Dang. And who is Kathy? Right, that joke. God. Okay. Let's go. Did I put Dawn first? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Huge. Power Rangers. Alright, we're so close to leveling up. How to prepare for war passive. What does that do? How to prepare for war. Encounter start heals 10 SP, gain 2 offensive level up and 2 defensive level up. Huge. So even if we're not at max morale, we pretty much have max morale. Pretty cool. All right. Let's do this. Yeah. Kamen Rider. Isn't Kamen Rider like also Power Rangers? Am I wrong? I know Power Rangers has a different name. Is that just Kamen Rider? I'm not super knowledgeable on that. We're gonna have low morale though, which sucks, but I think we can do 1 morale class the next day and then we'll be fine, right? I hope. We're so close to doing it. Oh, yeah. So, are you going to teach us any techniques? It's only been a few days since your training began yet. My other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques. So that's what got you to Poutin all lesson. Ooh-wee, now. That's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. Slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breaths, erase them all, erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. Night Drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands, forget your structured forms, break the mold, become the flow, let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Xichun and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Both Xichun and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twigs that pressed their skin. And Zilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leapt a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. My neck hurts too. Guess that I wasn't prepared, or wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that saying Yisong utters from time to time, to lose one's nose with eyes open. Kamen Rider is an entirely different thing now. Oh, it's like Power Rangers in Japan, but every Kamen Rider is different. Like Kamen Rider Double being 2 detectives, and Kamen Rider Decade being a time traveler. Oh, that's neat. Isn't every iteration of Power Rangers different as well? I guess they are always the Power Rangers, yeah. Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Tisk tisk. Didn't I just say that one must take it slow and gradually to empty your mind already? I'd have taught you my everything had you entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. So, our new hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? Tisk tisk. It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. Phew. Well, it's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case, Huey, that's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Plastered Sleep Unrestrained Ripples. He had that one in the chamber. Oh my god. That name sucks. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zilu, who'd been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals of the world, in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I'm only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing. Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 Blades of the East? Now, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into. Alright. We're so close. Newest one is Kamen Rider Gav, who eats candy and give different superpowers. Oh. Alright, past 800 on that, we've got to focus entirely on Z and Yong. Leveled up, nice. Huge. Alright. We might need max, though. So let's do Roja. Otis. And Result. No, we can't. Hold on. We only need a little bit of Yong. So we'll do Roja. Faust. Faust, Dawn. And... Honglo. Yeah. Right. We'll have a little bit less morale than we should, but I think we'll be fine because war has prepared us to have a little bit less morale. And we've also got the combo, yeah. What is that again? Second Z, that's huge. Success rate plus 40%. Huge, okay. We should have Dawn first, right? Right, yeah. There we go. Yeah. I think we should be good then, right? Because we only, yeah, we really don't need too much, and all of these will have a slight bonus to Young. So I hope we're good. Yeah. Huge. I think we might have done it. We didn't do it, chat. Chat, I failed. I'm sorry, chat, I failed by just a little bit. That is the most disappointing thing that has ever happened to me in this game, I think. What the heck? We just barely didn't make it. Oh my god, I should have... Oh, that's annoying. The special cutscene. That devious morale. That... Yeah, oh, that's... That's really annoying. Because it dropped my morale. And I was like, oh, I need to get that fixed. So I just went to fix it by sacrificing a single day. Gotta redo it now. Can I, like, go back to a save? Is that possible? Dated. That's so annoying. God. What happened? I am just under 800 for one stat. If I were to quit out now, no, because I think that's an Alt F4 Gambit. Could I do that? Did it say it must have? I don't think worth it. I guess. I don't think I got a single stat to max. I mean, I wasn't able to max them. I was just, people told me that if you get 800 in every stat, you get a special cutscene, and I want to see the special cutscene. You could close the game, yes. I don't know if I'd even be able to make it if it saved on the last day, right? All right, I'll continue. God, that's annoying. That's just, it's more annoying because I'm literally just there. Like I'm pretty much there. If I had like half a day, I'd be able to do it. If I had one more class. Whatever. That's always the most frustrating thing when you're not that you failed, but the fact that you just barely failed. God. Like if you had just done like one thing. Ah, that's so annoying. Like literally one more class of literally anyone, and I would have been there, I think. Okay. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? That is precisely why I have installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door here when the lesson first began. Messages from the Hearts. The greatest strengths of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Also, why? I've just realized Dante can totally write things down, right? I think I've talked about this before. Why doesn't Dante write things down? When, like, they're trying to communicate with anyone outside of the centers. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the masks of anonymity. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite the liberal use of this. Let's see, the one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Boy, I've got to ask, do these consultations even do anything? Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If you've got a whinge at their face, what? Well, I ain't got much else to say, so I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night. To do something about that, yeah. Something about a smoking head all over and over again. What? The point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Love the ideas of the sinners writing in their given speed course. Yeah. Deal with it. How? It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares harrow the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Wow, it's like she's right here, speaking right into my ear. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof too. I folded this piece of paper up into the padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing, my compass disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmort trenches. We're going to have to re-establish some house rules soon. Theft report. Did one of you steal her compass or something? Nah, no way. We never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally, someone submitted a real concern here. Was it a Type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourself with this message. Okay, I found a good video so you can see the different cutscene when you get to it. All right, cool. Yeah, if you want to post it in the Discord, I might watch it on stream, I guess, after we're done with this. ... Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? What? Ah. You're gonna have to bring me up to speed on this. Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, so we all ran to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clue, so I guess we just let it slide? Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it, but I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. Huh? So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean. I'm trusting the anonymity thing on this. Gah. Gregor, he wouldn't. The alarm clock, broken due to shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 22:32. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Gah. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 22, one of the 2 individuals who were on the night watch duty was... Yep, Miss Faust and one of them. Or Miss Faust was one of them. Oh, hey, Dante. Didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms of my command style, and she was right, but I pretended not to hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 among us who smoke. But one of them stayed put in his room, you know? Or, you know what I mean? There's a witness, too. Among us, oh god. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall... Why is... I shall prove unto thee that I'm no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and the One-Eyed Navigator. Aha, to explain the lore of Captain Scorps. The tale beginneth verily in year 752. After a very long read. Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one had expected. Thus, did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me, to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms in photographs. Though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be Captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Oh my god. Oh, woe is me, for I regretfully spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the honey aroma lingereth still. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire's son. Did Dawn cause, like, every issue that happened in one cosplay incident? Alright. My compass was swallowed by the grease, oh no. Well, at least we know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. TC. GWNN and MTL. Is this like a code? Sinclair, translation, please. Yeah, trying to parse what was written from text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of her words, but so. Unfortunately, the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to find the culprit? It's fun knowing what Ryoshi said there. Oh god, what did she say? Nausea bubbled inside me like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. How do we know that the person who wrote it is a she? True. Guys. Alright, that's it, Clockhead. Read up. I'm gonna confront the sod and tell him to tell it like it is. Or like it is if there's something bugging him instead of whining in his sleep. Now where is he? Hey, nice, Heath. I mean, it looks like this anonymous person's trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante. Fare you well. It is I, the sinner first in the order. Apologies are in order, and ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. Oh no. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off as this part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will embark upon a multiloquent scribing of excuses. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was that sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat? But it seems to me that the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Love Xichun so much. Song's great, yeah. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily. Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it to here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns the number one sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what has transpired. You ever find yourself wondering? It was Sinclair. Oh no. Wondering if the crackling fire-like thing on top of the manager's head. Wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire, or if it would give off any heat. Curious, right? We don't have to keep going if you know, Sinclair. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Yisung. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves, huh? Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. They're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we were to just quickly check while the manager's asleep? Gulp. Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes it far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Good. Yisung? The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interface with the timepiece. Look at you rats playing a played-out prank. And that is indeed the full tale of what transpired. Under the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would appear that I'm making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would appear easier on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of the culpability myself. And that's where it ends. culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but new Wuthering Heights movie is out, and in it Hindley doesn't exist. Dang. Oh, like an actual like new movie based off of Wuthering Heights. Well, Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, you know. Can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Xichun. There must have been something in the company, something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, while I'm still here feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know, I just get the feeling that the ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something that more than half the sinners had faced while they're had faced and were facing at this point. About his path and the path that lies ahead, the guilt and the pressure having failed to confront it. It was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was the ticking noise. Sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at that look on your face to feel the tick-tock within my heart. Thus the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what did you guys think Ryoshi was trying to say? Two culprits. Guys with nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Xichun's skill, Crimson Fourth Form Binding hit skill improved. Wait. Cat. I have another chance. Oh my god. One last day. Let's go. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to level them. I might be able to level up Rojun. Let's do this and this. Yeah. Double on experts for real, true. I don't think I'm going to be able to level anyone up with this last day, but we'll get the secret cutscene. We'll get the cutscene. Oh my god. I didn't fail. I got one more day. We're good. Oh yeah, they have the actually pretty similar combo, right? Actually pretty similar. Stacking Z plus 4. 20 morale lost. Huge success in class. We probably don't want that. That would bring us below maximum morale, actually. What if we do this instead? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. All right. We did it, chat. No way. Oh, I might be stupid, chat. We're still fine. It's only -8. Another level 2. Huge. All right. Dreamer is so smart. I'm a genius, actually. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were completed, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Xichun on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. Also, let me know when the actual secret cutscene shows up, because I don't know, actually. It is most likely you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the Shu or Shi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I've taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Xichun. Guys, you really didn't have to all come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. Now for the rest of the intervalo. Oh yeah, true, there's the rest of the intervalo still left, yeah. However, Zigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry, so please don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest. Oh, hi. Must be very nice to be Xichun, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It had been a while since we last saw Shu Baochai, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, Big Sis Baochai? Couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Xichun and Baoyu both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big Sis, please stop talking to me like that. Please stop talking to me like that. Oh. I didn't even know you could. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Baoyu, it has always been this way. The fruit has fully ripened. We have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes, as the days go by, fills me with abundance. Only we just got out of your canto. Also, welcome, Boyd. I don't think I said that when I first saw it. I read your message before, and then did I say it? I don't even remember if I said it. Yeah. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, Big Sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Oh, it was you. Xichun's palanquin isn't headed for the exam site, is it? Oh! No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Yuanshin's exam site. Blasted scoundrels. Must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them. Wei sprinted outside even before Shu Baochai finished. I can't tell if Baochai's on our side or not. Oh god. Was this a warning? Was this like, I'm being threatened to do this, but I'm also going to warn you at the same time as doing what they ask? Is that the type of thing? Is that what's happening? Because I know Baochai's definitely being manipulated in some way. Whether it be threats or, like, something else, I don't know. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourselves for a moment. Zigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It's better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. True. Actually, I want Honglu more than anything. Yeah. Oh dang, does Honglu still feel the same? Because wasn't he kind of just like going along with it because like, why would I fight against it type thing, you know? Though a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard a faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Zigong was glancing in. Doesn't Kanto 8 end with Baochai getting threatened by Yuanshin? Yeah, definitely. He's forcing out. So this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exams she's taken thus far are all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you've decided to follow yours. Uma time, oh god. Baochai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? 6-7? What? I smell nothing. Yu Baochai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Victory! I did it! Class complete. Damn long. Hey. View growth. Yo. Yeah, those two didn't really level up just because I feel like I forget what Heathcliff focused on, but I know Ryoshi focused on Ren, which like just from the beginning we got so much Ren training that like it was always ahead of everything else. Even now it's still ahead. Like Sinclair learned a little bit less Ren. It's weird. Level 58, huge. Yeah, she's ready, I think. We're good. Oh, now I have to read even more. That's awesome. I'm only reading now. This is great. A terrible jest Jia Yuanshin plays down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I have already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the palanquin bearers. Yet there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to... Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destination. As the time is not on our side, the Heishu packs and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongyuan, now shut down. Pingan Residential Support Zone is a policy Jia Yuanchun in the former Jiamu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off, as many voiced reluctance to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Jia Yuanchun would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarch, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. Hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You've taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival. The two passives you missed don't seem super important. That's good. Guys, tomorrow's Friday the 13th. Is it? Oh, wow, it is. Neat. Yeah, we trained really, really hard for the entire month. The only reason Jia Yuanshin would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So, let us yank her out from under the table and make her regret it. Nice. That was a really short node. What the heck? All right. That was like a minute. That was like a minute-long node. That's the shortest node in the game so far, I feel like. That's crazy. All right. It's been 2 hours already? What? When? Loki, I hate these battle nodes. Oh. All right, before we do that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom first. One moment, chat. Hi, Chad. I'm back. What's up? Let's continue. Hierarch rescue operation. All right. Okay, cool. No. Yes. There we go. Right. Yeah.
연료는
말
좋아.
번역이 생겼나요?
네.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
Hi, backward chat. Hello. Nice streamer, I'm fishing. Alright. Let's go.
길이 같으니 거들어 주지.
We hurried ourselves along the winding passages of Hongyon. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding, irregular paths reminded me why palanquins were the thing in Hongyon. Oh, already. On our arrival at the location Zigong pointed out to us, something emerged from the dark. A figure known to for a small platoon of shadows. Damn it, we're all surrounded. Oh. The shadows slithered into physical form, lapping their purple serpentine arms at us. C branch of the Heishu packs. They don't belong to the family hierarch. Hisk. Oh, wait, what now? What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? By the way, Freckles, neat thing you probably wouldn't have noticed otherwise is that Sinclair receives a special status ailment, if I recall correctly. Oh. Also, what was the secret cutscene? I don't recall that happening. Is that happening soon? Did that already happen? It's later. Okay. Fighting's all about morale. Looks like the classes did have some effect. Last stage has the cutscene. Ah, neat. Sinclair's right. We don't have any time to waste. All right. Oh, good start. I mean, it's slightly better, right? Might as well. Dude, why? Why is everything bad? Get on your horse, I guess. Alright. Dude. That's a retreat order. But we don't have any Heishus, so we're fine. Right, yeah.
예측할 수 없게.
대검 방어. 회풍. 탑공창.
Fuck, that's at home. This count just says it will retreat even when it literally won't, yeah. Okay, I think we're... Yeah, we're ahead now. God, I need to level up my sinners, don't I? Like, a lot. I need to level them up a lot. Okay. I think we're good, though.
몸소 보여주지. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Damage.
필연적. 절대적.
내 뒤로.
And then Heathcliff won that neutral. That's good.
최선의 방어를.
Dang, we don't have enough SP. We're not dealing enough damage. Yeah, get off your horse, actually. That would be useful. Yeah. Cool.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 신이 목을 떨궈주마.
내
God,
뒤로.
this is still loud, isn't it? I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. Nice.
사라져라.
결정. 해금. 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은
This
없네.
condition for retreating is certain a combat start condition, but it's not closer to an on hit. Maybe on use, because if he doesn't use it, skill, no one retreats. Oh. Weird. Okay, get back on your horse immediately, I guess. Sure. No, don't. Okay, I think we're good. It just selects who would retreat on combat start. Oh.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Okay, he did not get on his horse, I don't think. Or he still gets on his horse, though, right?
신이 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
회풍.
Yeah, I really gotta level up my guys. I have enough modules to grind and just fully level everyone up, I think. It's just that I haven't done it.
도록 달릴 시간이다. 언제까지 버티나 보자고.
회풍.
This pack in Rare Dungeon is so annoying because it's 2 nodes of 24 C range or something insane. God.
탑공창.
Nice. There are a lot of them. Oh yeah, get off your horse. Yeah.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 몸소 보여주지.
Okay, it's one note of 26C, God.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
내 뒤로.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Yeah, Heathcliff being level 50 is kind of bad.
폭풍과 함께 사라져라.
흩어져. 찾지 못하리. 흩어져.
Nice.
미래를 가져와
찾지
같이.
못하리.
Cool.
나를 계속 고용해라. 홍원의 여러 협객 중 내가
Looking
별나게
like I
보일
need a
수
grinding stream for
있겠지.
Canton 9 Part 3.
하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
I mean, I'll probably just grind off stream. In fact, I could just grind right now.
이루어진 후다.
I got 22 of these. I don't know. That would, yeah, no, I don't want to do that right now. But we have to fight. I'll do a little bit of grinding just to level Heathcliff up, I think. That's what we can do. Oh, wait.
점심
We won't do all of the grinding that I can do, but we'll just level Heathcliff up a little bit so that he can survive and, like, clash properly. Nice. Oh, yeah, we got this. Nice. So this is better, yeah.
우티오컷이
Why is that your... Okay. You never use this when, like, you have your shackles, like, undone, but
위험인물
you
발견.
always use it when you don't have... when you do have your shackles on. This is the evil one? Oh, God.
몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 대관원을 숙청해왔는지.
출연자 절대자
내 뒤로 대검 방어.
남길 말은 없겠지.
Alright. Get on your horse, I guess, sure.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀게.
대검 방어.
목을 떨궈주마.
회풍.
Evil monks that use negative coins but also lose SP on Clash Lose Day.
좋아요.
주라니요.
불확실한 것은 없네.
도록 달릴
Bar and I need to
시간이다.
speed this up. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that for Luxivations. Nice. I'll borrow a Heishu.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
최선의 방어를.
과 함께 사라져라. 친히 목을 떨궈주마.
내 뒤로
목을 떨궈주마.
답공창.
이제 직접
Alright.
나서도록 할까?
By the way, chat, does anyone, like, know when the next World Purges is supposed to happen? I guess nobody knows, right? Haven't announced anything.
위험인물 발견.
I've been saving up lunacy for a while. expecting like that to happen, and it has not happened yet.
회풍.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
27th, there's a roadmap thing, so I assume it'll be announced.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Lot of resonance.
기꺼이. 회풍. 사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
All right. Ooh, Honglu got Honglu's low. Oh my god, what happened? What happened to you? How did that even happen? Jeez.
예측할 수 없게.
Yeah, the monks do that. Dang.
대응 완료.
Nice.
자. 운명적인 죽음일세.
Someone got 2 kills there. Jeez.
자.
회풍. 대검 방어.
All right. Bro, it looked like a monk got called in there. But that you're already okay. Ah. Why is that struggling? Why are these guys like winning? What? Hello? Should not be happening. Whatever, you're probably gonna die first anyway, right? Whatever. When I did this Lux, I used the Honglu ego that does an AoE when he dies because there was enough threat of it. Dang.
내 뒤로.
You're using sinking against minus coin enemies? Ah.
아프잖아.
갑봉창.
You know, that makes sense actually. Forgot about that.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
최선의 방어를.
We win anyway, yeah. Yeah, I think we do just kill them fast enough that it doesn't really matter too
나를
much.
계속 고용해라.
Like by the time they get to
공원의
their
여러
like minimum
협곡 중 내가
sanity,
별나게
then we're
보일
just
수
like we just
있겠지.
win anyway. They dead. Did I just
하지만
get
그
40
후에
lunacy from that? What
흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
do you mean I just got 40
그때는
lunacy from that, huh? Hello?
너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
Alright. Where is it? There it is. Fluid sac.
지정 보호
군주가
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
잠시 같이 걸을 텐가.
열려 말뚝.
좋아. 몸 좀 풀어.
네.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
There we go. You get 40
입증을
lunacy every
알리는
time you do a Lux for the
목소리가
first time? Oh,
들리는군.
that's neat. Didn't know that. Also, we're getting 6 of every, or of the 2 best, whatchamacallits, which is crazy. 2 best level up tickets. Very, very cool.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
틈을 끊어.
멈춰 죽어라.
내 뒤로.
He's getting hit by that. All right, you've got enough health to survive that, so we're good.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
대검 방어. 회풍. 최선의 방어. 지바이에 의뢰했다면
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
That didn't do too much damage actually, but we're fine.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
듀라니아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Yeah, I do want to get Heathcliff leveled up because he has 10 levels to gain before he's fully like as powerful as he needs to be. So I feel like he's going to be back to being insane. I think I've been letting him fall behind on level, so he's been kind of garbage in my team. But I remember having Heathcliff leveled up a lot. He was super good. So many of them are staggered. Jeez.
무용하군요. 내 뒤로. 답공창.
그대 흔들렸군.
Oh, almost got a kill.
해금. 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Yeah, so that sucks. So do that. There we go. Oh yeah, you have minus 27. Jeez.
대응 완료.
이제 깨우치시게. 회풍.
지 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Bro, you lost that as well? Oh man.
이 찾아들 때까지.
Dagger? God.
답공창.
Wait, does he get off the horse and get unstaggered? Is that how that works? Or does that only work when you get on the horse? Okay, you're off the horse and staggered. Dang, that sucks. Whatever, we're fine. Alright, I think we still win.
위험인물 발견.
Even though they were still getting on the horse, yeah.
회풍. 이제 깨우치시게. 사정없이 몰아칠
미래를 과거와 같이.
Oh, this is going to be devastating. We've got the Honglu ult, the Ryoshi ult, and Ishmael. Oh my god, yeah. This is a devastating turn, chat. Oh, and Dawn's ult. Oh my god. Or S3, not ult. Yeah. Sorry, I play too much Overwatch, chat.
대응 완료.
흩어져 찾지 못하리. 답공창.
Now we ulting true.
직접 밝혀주마.
Also, yeah, these are pretty long luxivations because of how strong these guys are. It's very not the best. I think the reward is worth it.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여. 길을 열어. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
이제
Oh my god, on the same person.
이제 깨우치시게.
Nice. What if you guys who are a horse, if you think about it? Wild Hunt, Xichun is Uma-san.
나를 계속 고용해라.
Alright, let's level
홍원의
some
여러
people up.
협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있다.
I think we should focus on Ishmael and Heathcliff, right? Because these guys are all relatively high enough level. Well, Ryoshi's not, but yeah, we'll level up Heathcliff because he's the lowest. So if I just did all that, yeah. So now Heathcliff is level 55. Cool. Which I think 55 should be like the minimum that we need, or that we want. Unbrilliant Glory Gregor also count? I have not seen that, I think. Should we do one more Luxivation just to get what you call it? That's limited. Dang, that sucks. We'll do one more Luxivation just to get Ishmael high enough. There's Fluid Sac, okay.
교정이라면
I
따르겠습니다.
don't really need Fluid Sac, honestly, but still, we're fine. Who could forget Bird Horse?
홍원의 주인? 그래? 그 말이 사실이라면 이번에 반드시 불가 위야 대검 방어 막아내지 못하리. 배풍
All right.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 합공창
목을 떨고라.
배풍
Come on, no, God. Our support is losing clashes. I can't believe it.
대검 방어
Oh, this guy's dead. Yeah.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지지
와우.
않았을 텐데.
주라디아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Alright, this is gonna be pretty good turn.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어
묘여. 길을 열어라.
틈을 끊어
Yeah, God, it does suck that
사정없이 몰아칠
if you win a clash, it doesn't really do too much. But you have to win clashes, otherwise they'll still get what you call it,
결정
stronger.
해금 좋아 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
For what? You'll get a little bit more.
기꺼이 최선의 방어를
Malphite tested without reuse. Conditional feels so wrong. Dang.
무용하군요. 회풍.
야!
Nice.
함께 사라져라.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
흩어져. 찾지 못하리.
그대 흔들렸군.
직접 나서도록 할까?
What's going on with the predictions? Feels weird. There we go. Most is a neutral, so we're fine.
예측할 수 없게.
Also, Xichun has a neutral on his S3. That sucks. These guys actually have the clash power of some bosses. There we go.
단숨에 토끼를 보낸다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Yeah, they couldn't do that, yeah.
틈을 끊어. 바로야.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
God, that always does less damage than you'd expect. I get that they've got to balance it because it's 3 different moves technically, but dang, I wanted all to do more damage.
직접 발견한다.
There we go. Oh. Okay. I thought, yeah, I thought there was one guy left. Neutrals. Awesome. Love them.
내 뒤로. 틈을 끊어. 바로야.
There we go.
이제
대범은 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. 흩어져.
Okay.
찾지 못하리. 답봉창.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Okay, well, that was the last exclamation. I'm gonna actually get back to the story now. God. Oh, why did my stream go down for a minute?
나를 계속 고용해라.
Is that what just happened?
홍원의 여러 협객 중
My,
내가
my
별나게 볼
bars
수
on OBS are a
있겠지.
bit low. Or were a bit low. They're back now.
하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
I think
그때는
we're fine. Probably. Oh, just barely not enough. So I might as well take these off. And just do you to level 54. And then maybe give you more. There we go. Cool. Are you gonna watch the Arknights event first, or just jump in Canto 9? I mean, I'll probably finish this today, obviously, yeah. Canto 9, you have them level 60, dang. I'll probably I'll do a reaction stream first, actually, then, yeah. I can do the April Fool's reaction, and then the Arknights collab reaction. I will need good videos, so if anyone would like to send some videos like when we do that for like to the Discord, that would be sick. Also, speaking of Discord, I need to have a backup plan for Discord. Anyone have any good recommendations for like other platforms that are similar to Discord? Because as it goes, I am not going to give them my face. That's just not going to happen. So if that ever gets prompted and I like lose access to stuff, I'm gonna have to move somewhere else. Can we have videos on stream? I mean, specifically videos of whatchamacallits? The April Fool's events. I think that there were 2 of them, and then also the Arknights collab. How long is the Arknights collab? I live in the UK and it already happened. The oh yeah, they did that a while ago. I think they're moving it to here, right? Yeah, as somebody who does not want to show my face to people, a company asking me for my face, not gonna happen. Just not gonna. I'm not gonna do that. Full interval link. It might take more than 1 stream. Dang. It's actually not that bad. I didn't give them my face. Yeah, but I think the thing that they're doing is that if it just like if an AI randomly decides that you might possibly be underage, they force you to do that. Otherwise, you get limited access to stuff. Just for inappropriate stuff. Yeah, I don't know what the specifics are, but yeah, if I ever get prompted for that, and like, because I'm a server owner, so it might mess with some of that stuff, because they don't want kids owning servers full of people. Probably, I guess. I don't know. They might not care about that. I don't know. Read the message that got auto-modded, though. As an Australian, I've had to deal with the age verification for a while. The only thing that it actually does is not allow me into channels specifically marked as NSFW. Basically nothing. Only was access to NSFW stuff. Okay. Let me allow all that. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Still do not. I think as just like a whole, a lot of people are also just leaving Discord. Like that's been a whole thing on the internet. So I would like to get a backup eventually as well. Alright, let not fluxivation. Back into spring cultivation. Cool. And
관역이
there we go.
생겼나요?
Oh yeah, Gregor still needs to level up a lot, doesn't he? Forget about Gregor. My bad, Gregor. Some of my friends have been planning to move to Root. Root. I think I heard somebody mention that. Maybe I'll check it out. I don't know. I'm hesitant to put all of my hope into a... I think Root is a smaller platform, right? Because a smaller platform, usually how it goes so far when a big corporation sucks a lot, they make a smaller platform like that just like everyone like suddenly migrates to, and then servers cannot handle it because they don't have the funds, so they just like die, you know? So I don't want to like tell everyone, oh, I'm gonna be here now actually and move over to there instead of Discord, and then it just like fails horribly.
불로
That would suck a
정화하고
lot.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Remember Blue Sky when Elon bought Twitter? Didn't last. I still have Blue Sky. It's not terrible. Like, it's still a platform. It still exists. I like scroll every now and then to like fill the void that Twitter left, I guess. I refuse to use Twitter. I genuinely, I'm not ever going back there. Elon Musk could die and I still wouldn't use Twitter because it's just full of Nazis now. The thing with alternatives to Discord is that people don't use Discord because it was good. They use it because all their friends were using Discord. Yeah. Who used it? Because their friends use Discord, so it's unlikely there's going to be a move unless Discord becomes unusable as an app used to message people. Yeah. I would like to... I feel like having other options as well would just be a good thing. Like, I could... like throw, like I think TeamSpeak is a thing. Like I could make a TeamSpeak server and just throw that link in my bio and like have some people on there where everyone can hang out. Because like the thing about that is if you could just have multiple accounts. So if everyone just like normalizes having multiple accounts when Discord goes out, it's like we can all just use that because we already do that. Doesn't TeamSpeak cost money? Does it? I don't know. I've just heard it being a thing. Do that. Yeah, I guess. Oh, this still sucks, doesn't it? Wow. Well, sure.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
대검 방어. 회풍.
Watch the streamer get their full name leaked because TeamSpeak opened on stream. Dang.
결정. 해금. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
No way. No way you lost that clash. That's so annoying. Oh, God, that's... I hate David.
대응 완료.
Oh yeah, unbreakable coin. Forgot about that.
몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 대관하는
I'll take it.
시청에
회풍.
왔는지.
Unbreakable coin into just a different move that is... Oh, that's actually great.
최선의 방어를.
I wish you could clash properly, though. God. Oh my God, really? It's not better than that, but it's better than that, so yeah, sure. Bro, I leveled some people up and it still, like, sucks. What the heck?
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
The Marion Library of Babel is so BS, he basically loses as soon as the librarian dies. Dang. Yeah, I've fallen a bit out of Library of Babel because I feel like it is getting to the point where it's just really frustrating to play. And I don't know if I want to do that, you know? I might still play it occasionally, but it's like, starting to get annoyed.
예측할 수 없게.
왜 안에
Nice.
갇혀 죽어라.
대검 방어.
I think realistically, all that happens is March when the age verification rolls out, as the Discord server owners aren't marked all their 18+ channels, and personally, that people instead, because the entire thing doesn't matter. Ah. Maybe. Still, I don't like that Discord is, like, moving through with all this stuff. Like, everyone, like, it is actually completely unnecessary to have it happen in the US because it's not legally binding, and they're just trying to steal your base. Like, I feel like we should not let them do that. So everyone, anyone who has Discord Nitro, like, consider not doing that. To, like, send the message, I guess. I don't know. That's what I've been seeing people encourage. Just get rid of your Discord Nitro, and then they'll, like, not have any money anymore and probably go out of business if they actually continue with this. Yeah, they just want your ID, yeah. I'm more scared of my face because they're just going to use that for AI. Like, that's what they're doing. Like, if anyone has seen the influx of, like, face verification stuff, it is entirely because AI is going to be used for nefarious purposes. And they want to just generate people, like, they just want to have the ability to do that if you, like, come under their radar, I guess. I don't know. Companies are getting way too comfortable asking for personal information after Roblox did it, yeah.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
합공 참여.
And got an even worse thing, if they start using, like, random people's faces for AI, like, commercials. Imagine watching a commercial and your face is just in it without your knowledge. That would be so awful.
운명적인 죽음일세. 자, 그대 흔들렸군.
Discord probably already has my face. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what they've been collecting on me. Yeah, do they record like voice chat stuff and video chat? That's probably illegal, but they probably have something doing that.
짐승들의
I don't think I've
재간을
used video chat though.
자,
In Discord at least. I usually don't do video chat on anything.
몸소 보여주지.
회풍.
그대 흔들렸군.
This is a long battle, by the way. Oh my god.
이제
Probably illegal, yeah, but it only matters if they get caught. Yeah, another thing about specifically the US is that it doesn't even matter if they get caught because getting caught is just it's already incorporated into their budget. Like all they'll ever have to do is pay a fine, so they already incorporate all the illegal stuff they do into their budget. Like not getting caught is a bonus to them. Like they get extra money. Realistically, is that it won't matter if they get caught? Yeah. Sorry, I go on a lot of rants about like stuff. Specifically corporations. I hate them a lot.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
이제
회풍.
What if Discord decides not to go through with the facial scanning? That's when people are like,
고작 이 정도
that's when they bring back
탕후회
Nitro.
허덕이나.
Yeah. Yeah, how's it going? Sorry if I missed some messages in YouTube chat. It's not showing up on stream today for some reason. I have no idea why. How's it going?
운명적인
Welcome.
죽음의 뜻을 해금하겠네.
Just a heads up, the ID coming next week is literally the final boss from Canto 9. That's awesome. That's really cool. I mean, I've seen a lot of IDs before that kind of halfway spoil stuff, but it's not too much of a problem.
감히 나리의 가족이 될 수 있겠군. 그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상 줄 일도
God, every single ID always talks so much. You didn't have to say that because it's spoiler now. I don't really care, honestly. I mean, a lot of the IDs kind of halfway spoil stuff, but it's only really in visual design at the end of the day, you know? Noticing that we somehow already lean into it a little bit of politics every so often, yeah. I mean, I think you want to play. That's the stage. Huh? But, what you call it? It would spoil the entire thing about him with the moveset, though. Oh, dang. But yeah, for politics, I feel like it's really difficult not to talk about it a lot of the time, just because it's so prevalent right now. Like, with all of the stuff that's happening, it's so, like, it affects literally every aspect of my life, so it's like, oh, kind of hard not to talk about all that. Like, our government is run by really horrible people. Like, officially now. Like, everyone knows that all of them really suck a lot. I mean, yeah, a lot of everything is politics, so it's hard to be human and not think about it, yeah. Old people controlling our entire lives, yeah. Playing Project Moon games, so there's so many subtle criticisms on politics anyway. That also triggers a lot of it, yeah. We can't do shit about it. No, we can. Absolutely, we can. I think there's a lot of Minneapolis stuff happening. They definitely censor a lot of it in order to make you think that you can't do anything about it. Like, notice that the news are not really talking about a lot of the big things happening. They just get one headline about it, and that's it. they never talk about it again. If it's like big enough, they'll do one singular headline and that's it. Like, but I'm pretty sure protests are they still happening in Minneapolis? I know there was like one of the biggest protests ever in Minneapolis. Like seeing some of the pictures, it was like I didn't think that many people could all be in one place type of thing, you know? Yeah, make sure to like do all that if you can, if you're able to. A lot of that is very important. All right, let's continue. The Adept. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to level up Gregor. I need to level Gregor up.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
In Canada, we mostly get news on the USA. They don't censor our stuff as much as I would imagine. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Because usually our news sources are like US stuff. So like, I guess if you go through other countries' official channels, they're probably less censored than the US, yeah. Alright, the first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle. Also eviscerated by corpses of sea branch Heishu torn wildly about the room. Or evidenced, not eviscerated. I don't know why I read eviscerated. Who's that? Way? Way distorted? Bro, you can't just dump that on me. Whoa. He's a horse. Australian protests right now because Israel president entered the country. Oh my god, ew. Don't get me started on that. Oh my god. I literally can't talk about that. I'll get taken down. He's horsing out. Awesome. A bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Wait, Way? Hold on, his eyes. Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us. Roger cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. Away. Away with you. The hooves intermittently kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Heishu make it to the exam hall? Limbless snakes dare trespass? Is a former way adapt? Oh. Woo. Heishu. Okay. Your hideous coils. I'll crush them into mulch under my hooves. Weighs the sheep branch, woos the horse branch. Ah. Your way, right? He's completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust. Uh-oh. Okay, so he's not distorted. This is a Heishu thing, I guess? Alright, I didn't think we'd be fighting Wei, but alright. This kind of sucks. Oh no. He just has more attacks than we do. This might be bad. Oh no. So he just gets a free attack, or no, he has exactly as many, but Gregor can't do anything, god. Yeah. Maybe that? Actually, yeah, maybe. Okay. The whole thing about Heishus is that they have animal or beast features, yeah. I think his tags when you get in the fight, he has a notable one, oh. Rupture and Tremor. Oh. Former Heishu Wu Adept. Encounter start. Reset this unit's SP to -15. And gain 3 Strider Wu and 1 Berserking. And 2 Haste stack. Hit with a skill. Inflict additional tremor potency equal to stack. Berserking. It's 15. Oh no. Oh god, this is him like when he's almost 75? Bro, Wei is crazy. What the heck? I didn't think he was this strong. Take 50% damage from burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, and sinking. Oh my god. Okay. This unit hits with a cracked unbreakable coin. It does not activate the target's rupture effect. Will trample and crush you into mulch. If this unit has Strider, will inflict 1 concussion against the main target. When hit, take 30+% damage for every stack. Multiply the amount of stagger threshold raised by tremor. Oh man. Oh man, that's bad. Okay. When this unit triggers Tremor Burst against the main target. Oh, only with Tremor Burst. Okay. Heishus normally have everything about them sealed unless their lord allows them to undo it. Also, what caused Wei to, like, do this? Did something happen to Xichun? I think nothing probably bad happened to Xichun, but maybe... Zilu's sword was sheathed in Nocturnal Sleeping, for example, because Punctu wasn't there. Ah. He's worried a lot. Ah. If this unit's recoiling, your tremor reversing the wrong target. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction. Oh. Attack is maxed. Consume all of it, then lose 1 Strider Wu next turn. So we want to redirect his... Wait. What are we redirecting? Flash lose... Target's coin is a plus coin. Heals... Target heals 5 SP. If the target's coin was a minus coin, the target loses... Okay. Okay. Okay, so none of these do Tremor Burst. So I'm assuming he has an attack that is like Tremor Burst. Trigger Tremor Burst, then... So maybe we need to redirect who he's attacking with that? Maybe? Okay. Ooh, this is a difficult turn, but I think we'll still be... It's more in our favor still.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Oh, great. Dude, no way. Okay. Some damage. Oh my god, bro. No way. Okay. Bro, he is breaking through a lot of our clashes. I'm worried.
회풍.
Ugh. Oh my god, dude. Okay, we need dominating.
결정.
Oh man.
해봄. 초와
Okay.
실행에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Oh no. He's panicking. Okay. So I think I need to lower his speed right now. I think I have to. Or this. I think doing this early on just to get more SP is really good, right? I'm doing this. Negative coin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ishmael is taking some hits here. So that sucks a little. I swear there's no, that's oh. So yeah, Ishmael's just taking so many. I might have messed up with that. Okay. Shoot. Oh my god, this is tough. I think we also just rolled a bit low on speed. That might be it. God, okay. Shoot.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Of course.
모험하군.
Did that stagger you? Oh no.
내 뒤로.
Okay, luckily you're not doing too much damage. Ishmael might get staggered though, which does suck. Yeah. Oh, you might kill Ishmael actually. Oh no, that was a lot more.
계속해봐라.
Dude,
이 폭풍이 사라질 때까지.
상처는
how are we supposed to do this?
미래를 과거와 같이.
Dude. Oh my god. Oh, I thought that said 4, but it was blocked by that. That really looks like a 4. Oh, God. No, it's honestly... God. This sucks. This sucks so much.
내 뒤로.
10 billion attacks in one turn.
빨리 지원 요청을.
Genuinely how? Like, actually. How is this? How are we gonna do this? Oh my god. No, you have... Why do you have 27? What? Oh yeah, his level is still... This is our turn. This is our turn, chap. This is the turn. Okay, never mind. Sinclair has a unique status this stage that makes it unba- Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Well... Heal 10 SP every turn. That would be good. But sadly...
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Dang, okay.
내 뒤로.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
End claim moment, yeah. Okay, we can come back from this, I think. He's got positive SP right now, which is kind of good, I think. Oh yeah, his SP goes up from losing clashes, okay.
대응 완료.
You could have run Jesus Sinclair support if you wanted. True.
후회를
Would
새겨.
have been good. Yeah, if we lose this fight, we still, like... We can still retry it. Better prepared. Oh, dang.
슬 해금하겠네.
And now your level is all the way back up, and we don't have too much more SP than you. But you are technically, like... Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
We
회풍.
might win this fight, maybe, possibly.
답공창.
I think Honglu is dead from this unbreakable coin strike. That's really annoying.
분자불사.
Or not.
내가
Oh no, yeah, he
너를
has the
꼭
thing, doesn't he?
살린다.
Unlock the Oscar passive, yeah. Huge.
오물을 떼어내주지.
Okay. And this is where we start to die again, because, oh. God. Single coin skill can only hit so hard.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Hopefully this ends
Net
before we, like, have to do 2,000 more damage almost. God. Oh no!
넘기를 생각하면
원통함을
권위는 최선을 다했다.
답이 아니었다고.
Literally everyone is dead.
죽음과
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Hang reference, God.
듀라디아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Fucking Gregor survived. God. Lose one clash and die, yeah. Dude. Is this gonna be normal? Is it gonna be normal for, like, everyone to, like, be really overpowered? Like, what? How? Ace Assault and Base Otis, God. Fluid Sack, we need you. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. We're just Why is every single person rolling under a 4? That's another thing. Why is that happening? We can roll higher than that, I promise you. And we're just not. Oh my god. Everything is hopeless. Oh my god, dude. By the roughest fight of the interval, yeah.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Tiger has 0 fuel right now. Oh my god. That would have been good. Maybe.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
13 damage, huge. Yeah, Otis is dead here. Fast standing still. She just got here, yeah. Oh, Faust got staggered away of one singular attack. Why? Dude. How? You barely got hit. That's why this fight is impossible to solo. He does too much rupture, dang. I really hope it ends at like half health. Maybe not half health. Maybe like slightly lower than what we have right now. That would be really cool. Oh, Heathcliff's dead. What happened to Heathcliff bringing people back, by the way? That just didn't happen. Also, he's just decided to win every clash as well. That's another thing. That can just happen. He needs Coffin to do it. Does he not have Coffin? Have we not gotten a single S3 from Heathcliff this entire fight? Really? Fluid Sack, save us.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
I think I might lose, chat. Just maybe. 6 damage.
걸려라.
Man. Goodbye, team. Everyone dies here, I think. I guess we go with Heishu Sinclair. That's our support.
제게도 찾아왔을 뿐입니다.
Ryoshi, you've got Raja, you've got this.
가자.
You've got this, Raja. Watch her win.
자.
Oh, it's over. Didn't even get to clash.
이럴 줄 알았으면
Why did you not get to clash?
제대로
Did win rate like okay? Win rate must have chosen the most like winnable things, not the speed based ones. Yeah. All right.
아무래도 내 창이 무딘가 보군.
That sucks.
그래서 그날도 지키지 못했나.
Well, I definitely need a support. I'm not winning that without it. All right. I guess
군주가
order doesn't really matter right now.
지정
연료는 찬.
좋아. 몸
관역이 생겼나요?
네.
즉시
There we go.
출격하겠습니다.
All right, maybe we'll win this time. And yeah, Gregor's a backup, so our level is better for this.
선택으로.
For the first half or the first part. Alright, yeah, we know already. Alright, Wei. God. And immediately, I'm doing this because we need our SP up. And I think we just don't block with Ishmael this time as well. Just because she like gets all of the aggro on her, and if he has higher speed than us, that sucks a lot. Because then we just lose her. So yeah.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
As long as Ishmael can clash, I think we're fine. Winning clashes is going to be the most important thing.
혈염도 바로. 뭐야? 직접 밝혀주마. 친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Passive ability, my beloved. Yeah, this is a really good ability. The fact that it lasts for 3 turns makes it just the best, I think. Because all the other ones literally only last 1 turn.
결정. 해금. 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
There we go. Finance is good, but it's not skilled enough with ego to make a difference. Yeah, Binance is good, but also just like it's only really good in specific use cases, you know? Like if I need only one singular clash, and if I don't have that clash, I'm screwed. And it's good enough to waste that. But other than that, it's like, yeah. And use for either Fluid Sack or Rhyme Shank.
내 뒤로.
And yeah, I think just activating Chestnut's ability on the first turn is a big improvement. I'm saying because the Rodian Ego, that was like 8 sinking count. Dang. It is crazy.
대응 완료. れるカゴは같이.
All right. Oh god, the speed. That's gonna be the annoying bit always. God. But we do, I think more SP gives you more speed, right? Most of my seat of light ability uses happen in extreme mirrors, where superbia doesn't really matter. Yeah. I mean, the most recent one has slightly more case. No, it doesn't? Oh. I assumed since we had... No, I don't actually, yeah. Your Hunglo is an up 4? Is he not?
피로 다스리지.
I don't actually remember. Oh yeah, he's up 3. I should up him probably. Dang.
예측할 수 없게.
내 뒤로.
닭은 달려들어라.
God.
저 혈육들을 고려내라.
Nice.
유여. 길을 열어라.
Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. Flash power might fall off a little bit after this turn because Chessed's ability is going, but I think we've got the SP for it at this point, right? Oh yeah, he had the extra like 2 attacks and he just staggered somebody. Oh my god. Okay. Shoot. That sucks quite a bit. Whatever.
예측할 수 없게.
Yeah, I think our SP is carrying us through this.
회풍.
God, we still do really low damage. I guess Wei is just really good at defense. Oh, and there's the free attack. Luckily, it's on Ishmael, who's already just like tanky in general, even without the attack or the defense thing. Or also, wait, do you have aggro on you? What's going on with that? Stop that. Oh, and only 2 of us are able to clash right now. That's great. Okay. Well, able to clash properly. Oh my god. This is annoying. I hate it when he just gets all the same speed. I guess each body part will get the same speed, but I hate when he gets like, when he rolls 5 and we roll like 4 or 5. It's so annoying.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
내 뒤로.
What is going on? Did you win that? Oh, I lost. I lost the fight.
아프잖아.
Dude. I think that is my biggest, like, annoyance with Limbus Company in general, is that there is always at least, like, a small chance that you lose a clash no matter how much you prepare for it. So if that happens on a big attack like that, you're just screwed. Like, it's just like you lose the fight now because you got, like, that one chance. Like, that's so stupid. That's so incredibly dumb. That's one of the dumbest things that I've ever seen. You to read the clashes yourself because that clash read dominating, but it was impossible. Really? That's stupid. Okay, so I lost to a bug then. That's awesome. I like genuinely like kind of lost the entire fight because of a bug. That's great. That's so cool. Whatever. No, hold on.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
회풍.
Awesome.
본인은 최선을 다했다고.
Unbreakable mass attack that killed 2 people with a cracked unbreakable. That's really cool.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
원통한 것을 다만
주라니야. 너의 쓸모를 살릴 시간이다.
I hate to say it, but I think having sinking during this fight is really risky. That's true. It hasn't been too much of a problem because only 2 of us have sinking, so that just doesn't really do anything. But that makes sense, yeah. A little bit. Okay, we still got our Heishu and Lord Lu, so we might still have a chance. Okay. We can clash with almost everything here. That's good.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Why did she... Is that an extra attack that I missed on, like, the read thing? Your only sinking count positive skill is... He flips S3 currently. It's not a big problem, yeah. I really hope this fight ends before I have to do 1,000 more damage to you. Because that is taking a long time. That's gonna take a long time. Oh, did he get staggered? Huge.
승리할 거예요.
Probably makes everyone do an unopposed attack when they sub in. Oh. Oh. Huge.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Wait, actual damage. Hold on. 30 wasn't actually that much. It was only one hit. I was expecting another one. Okay, we might actually win this. Hold on a second. No way.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
저 혈압도 바로 고려내라.
This might go crazy.
모아쳐라. 유야. 기대어라. 거둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
We love hay shoes. 300 HP. Oh no. Okay. I'm assuming we just have to win for HP. 8 damage with an S3.
나서도록 할까?
Okay. I think we do win, probably. Hopefully. I hope. Maybe. Why is that dominating? Stop that. Stop lying to me, game. I think we win before he can really do anything. I think just from like these attacks, that should be fine. Now body sack does not do enough damage, so I'm gonna gamble on that because that'll do a bit more. Fluid sack can't win that clash. What do you mean? Is it just guaranteed the roll max? Is that what it is? I don't understand this fully, honestly. Whatever, just... It'll reach 27 power on his last coin. Oh. So we need something better than that? God. What about body sack? Oh, okay. I get it now, I think. So that would win that. So yeah, that's better that we do that then. Okay.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
모두가 너를 잊어도
Let's go.
반드시 되찾을 거다.
We can deal 200 damage. Unless people get staggered, actually. Wait a minute. I think we're fine.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
5 damage.
자,
Oh no. If we survive, I think we win. Which I think we are. Yeah. Yeah, we just have more speed, so we just don't have to clash with that, because he'll get a guaranteed hit if we do that immediately. So like we can just not do that, right? Yeah. Just use Fluid Sac to win. DP enter. Yeah, or you can't even clash with that, but that's fine. I think we just win, right? I just want to like make sure that it happened, like that if it happens, it's clashed with at least.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
Did we kill Wei, by the way? Is that what happened? Is that what happened here? Did we just murder Wei? I really hope that is not what happened. Oh god. Nice. Okay.
다음은 어디로?
I really hope we didn't kill Wei. I like Wei. Okay. Hey, are you alright? My lady, she's in there. Please, you must. He's done horsing around. Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. That nasty wound Li Heng gave you starting to bleed again. Oh god. Xichun's Heishu will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Xichun's going to be just okay. Just okay. Told me, did you already forget who taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands. Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in the stream of past. My theory is that the Lord of the Wu branch is somewhere nearby and ordered Wei to attack. Oh, that would make sense. Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Xichun became the hierarch to transform Hongyuan into a nest that serves its lowest. Real. All right. Oh my god. It took us support, but we did it. Jeez.
저희 두 개는 주군께서 혐오하시는 그 어떤 벌레도
Nice. We have 70
모래판에 남기지 않아요.
lunacy. Oh my god.
두 개의
Sinclair, stop
쓸모를
talking.
증명했어요.
Sinclair, stop it.
그러니 주군, 부디 저희가 회칠 다음
Sinclair, stop
전장을
talking. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. One moment. Hi, chat. How's it going? There's no shame in using support anymore. Your Mac level is 60 now. Technically, your IDs could be just as powerful. True. Yeah, I'm caught up pretty much. Wow. Crazy. Alright. The Master. Oh. That's annoying. Why are you back fighting us? Didn't we, like, bond and stuff? God. That's... The heck? I guess he was sent by, what's your name? It was you? Your big sister Yuanshin's final exam? If you're going to kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master? Would hardly deem the hours spent in joy as wastes, would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Dagon-yon's full of backstabbers anyway, dang. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hongwon and the city. Normally, those types of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. Okay, the one who hired me handed me along with my payment a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So you were hired to poison me. Why didn't you? Then why would I use that to claim my pupil's life when I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at a local Kezhan, which I did? They're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither as the currents took me. A meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know it, this kid who just become the next hierarch, for the first time in the history of the family hierarchs I'd seen, refused the true master of Hongwon. Oh. So bro knows. Those with vision of the future of Hongwon would grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Hongyuan, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other pupil, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra, may as well have forced the lessons out of me. And after a while of frolicking with the bumbling hierarch and a particularly nasty pupil, it seems that I shared all that I know with both of you. Would you rather be a baby in Dagonyan or District 23? That's a dumb question. Dagonyan is probably better for a child than any backstreets. Yeah. Still bad though, right? Yeah. Hey. Despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then, never once have I taught a pupil who would fall to such a place, or would fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you are a pupil of mine anyway. Oh, is Xichun fighting?
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Okay.
좋아, 구조는 파악했어.
Result! This guy appeared for like one stage in Kanto 8 and then came back to teach Xichun, yeah.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게. 이게 그거지? 잭팟! 다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Alright.
더 이상 두렵지 않아.
Did you stagger him? No. Ooh, only a favor. Jeez.
자, 알고 있는 걸
And it's an
전부
unbreakable coin, though. God. Oh.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Oh, this is what you used to kill Honglu, wasn't it? Victory. Oh?
당연한 결과죠.
Good
저는
job, Sinclair.
선택받았으니까.
Good job. Good work.
그렇겠죠?
Most valued employee damage contributed 0%. That's a really funny. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna continue using Sinclair. Cause like he's kind of cool and stuff, you know. He's doing his best.
와일드 헌트야.
Awesome start. Get on your horse, I guess. I don't know. These guys are annoying. You should try Pinky Sinclair. He's pretty fun.
작은 달려들어. 저 해충들을 고려내라.
Maybe. Sounds neat.
유여. 길을 열어라.
대검 방어. 내 뒤로.
듀라니아. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Get off your horse. I guess. Sure. Oh, the neutrals are great, aren't they? Wow. Sure.
예측할 수 없게
목을 떼고 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
내 뒤로.
Man. That was a neutral, and it was like 15 versus 5. Wow.
직접 나서도록 할까?
Is that your S1 or S2?
조심하시죠. 전장에서
That's dope. Okay, do
퉁딱처럼
that.
뒤벙거리고 있다간 피가 끓어오른 투개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
Well, season 7 would be a burn season. While we're getting this poise slop. Literally nobody at Project Moon said it would be a burn season. I made it up for dramatic effect. That's awesome.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
탑공창.
직접
뒤에.
놓아주마.
고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕. 작은 달려들어라. 저 해충들을 고려내라.
Nice.
유여. 길을 열어라.
대검 방어.
God, Heishu's is fun.
결정
You just now broke out?
초월 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Yeah.
위험 인물 발견. 제압할게요.
I love the voice lines for Heishi Sinclair and Heathcliff. Yeah,
내 안에
they're
갇혀
very
죽어라.
fun.
야! 대응 완료.
신이 목을 떨궈 주마.
내 뒤로.
혈염도 바로 와. 더. 몰아쳐라.
Was that 2 of them? Did we just take out 2 of them? Oh my god. Neutrals, love them. Love neutrals. Gotta love the neutrals.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
내 뒤로.
자! 미래를 과거와 같이
Alright, well, I'm just gonna do this.
예측할 수 없게.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
There we go. We did it.
가문일서 모임을
Nice.
뿌려주신다면 저희 두 개는
What is
주군께서
this?
혐오하시는 그 어떤 벌레도
Oh.
모래판에 남기지 않아요.
Yeah, we'll
두 개의
get,
쓸모는 증명했어요.
Sinclair.
부디 저희가 회칠 다음 전장을
What is this? House of Spiders, the Pinky Apprentice. Oh, that's spoilers, isn't it? I'm not gonna use that one. Oh, yes, the funny fight. Oh. Alright.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
This is where you get the special cutscene for getting all of Xichun's stat at 800. Yo.
최고의 방책은
Indexed on in
전쟁이
spoilers too.
일어나지
Yeah.
않게 하는 것.
But like, I know the index already, you know? I already know that the index is like that. Burn has been a sad status for a while with nothing but in C9 indicated a burn mechanic that fixes burn. Won't be a single ID. Like what? The Otis. So, even a good season for Burn Day. Ooh, struggling. That's the first time I've seen that as Xichun. Jeez. This guy's tough. Oh man, this is gonna be rough.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면 꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Oh, the dodge. Huge.
전부 본다고.
And yeah, I think the forecast is changing because our SP is going up.
더 이상 두렵지 않아.
Are we getting extra attacks here? I think I saw extra attacks.
지도자라면 동료를
Alright.
포기하지 않아.
Yeah, everything's good now. We win.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Index songs like almost intended spoilers if you think about it. They released her ID before the character shows up. Oh. Fine. Xichun! Now that's impressively sneaky. So they're not beasts of Hongyuan for nothing, eh? They just had to get between me and my pupil's spar. Oh, hey. Master, wait, you've been working for Jia Yuanchun this whole time? I mean, we kind of knew that he was sent by her, so... haven't you known me long enough to tell? Brief as our acquaintance has been, my service is to no one but the bottle. To have all 12 masters squeezed into battle when things are just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and a master stabbing his pupil in the back isn't? Just as Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument... Oh? The Heishu beasts who followed us into the room swung their purple arms at Xichun without hesitation. Oh. The slithering serpent arm, which suddenly extended into a considerable length. Haven't I already given you due complaint, my friends? We're stopped inches from Xichun's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. Now that's one potent venom. I can feel it spraying through my veins. Dang. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse you could give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm got in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well let me take all the blame for your failure, But the Heishu wordlessly stood their ground. Fine, I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Wee. Too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose this should at least make for a fairer fight with all of her teachers being here and all. I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine, it's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally. At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall open myself a humble Wuguan here in Hongguan once this contract is over. All right. And Xichun's here, huge. And she is the same level. Oh my god, this is awesome. At max SP as well. All right. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh my god. Okay. Jeez. This is awesome. Oh no. Great. Struggling immediately. Dude, I hate first turns. First turns, like, actually just suck a lot, don't they? And that's unopposed. That's great. First turns suck even more when all you get are, like, S1s. Like, what's going on with that? Just go for the dodge. Whatever. I don't care. There's a reason I love Enfausto. Fully maxed out, Xichun can beat pre-Murastasis Li Heng in a clash. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Xichun is here at 45 SP, so she is definitely a bit of an advantage, isn't she? SP gem, yo. Oh, did she? Oh, wow. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the evade. I didn't expect that to work. I don't know why. Yeah. Chicken versus snake. Chicken wins. Got the evade. Dude, no way you lost that. That's so... Ugh. Alright.
결정 해봄. 좋아, 지령에게 불확실한 것은
Okay.
없네.
Well, Xichun kills you. But you still have to do that, so yeah, do that. Oh. Yeah, do that, I guess, actually, yeah. Yeah, you're just getting free attacks in, but I think we're fine, right? Yeah, it's spread out enough to not matter too much. That one might be difficult, but we're fine.
좋아, 구조는 않겠어.
There we go. Nice.
회풍.
Nice. Bit of extra damage on him.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Ow. Xichun's fine.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Ouch.
최선의 방어를.
Nice. Yeah, I think we've just got to let Xichun kill all the Heishu. We're not doing it. Oh, but she's clashing with him, though. That's actually, yeah. I'll take that. Okay, I think our SP is finally starting to look a little bit better. My god. We should probably... Oh. Dude, we have 45 SP. Why is this still hopeless? Stop that. What? Okay, jeez. I guess we do just focus on Heishu. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, because we can't clash with you. All right.
무음, 무형. 마지막은 무념.
Nice. Using your special move on his special move, yeah. And I think that was his, like, taught special move as well.
몰아 넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
Cinema.
내 뒤로.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수
Crazy that Xichun is just like stronger than all of us. Oh no.
빨리 지원을 정할.
Well, that sucks.
미래를 과거와 같이
적을 물어뜯고
Alright.
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
We win these, chat. Never mind, he has 9 speed. And that's hopeless. What the heck? There we go. Just not being targeted, yeah. Heathcliff is also not being targeted, so yeah. Also not being targeted. Okay.
짐승들의 죄를 풀겠다.
Oh, that's your extra attack. Nice.
내 뒤로.
I forgot. Your substitute.
무음, 무형, 마지막은 무념.
So much damage. Oh my god.
마침내
Ooh.
굴레를 벗는.
Wait, was that Yisung just died? Didn't he already die? Who died? Somebody else died. What the heck? Bro! Stop breaking through, like, our...
괜찮아.
What?
상처는
Hello?
찢었으니까.
What's going on?
답봉창.
대응 완료.
Okay.
뜻을
Still dealing some good damage to him. That's good.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Odd. Everyone's going for Ryoshu, I guess. I think they're staggered. Would this call him out of being staggered? Would that work? That.
가자.
Oh god, yeah, that's losing. God!
무음,
That's actually really dumb.
무형, 마지막은 무념.
Okay, I think the gimmick is that we just survive until Xichun kills this guy. God. He's still doing some considerable damage to Xichun, though. I don't like that. He's just... You can't win clashes against him, it seems. Jeez.
다만 죽은 놈에 대한 복수를 다 이루지 못하고.
몸소
Oh, it
보여주지.
doesn't. He's just too staggered, dang.
어떻게 대관원을 수청해 왔는지.
And I think he just got staggered, so that's cool.
주라니야.
No, he didn't.
너의 쓸모를
I
달릴
guess
시간이다.
he's about to be. Maybe he'll get staggered when Xichun attacks him. That would be good. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, just you gotta go for unopposed. No fluid sac. I think clashing with him is just a mistake. We've got to just deal as much damage to him as we can.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Why are you going first? Hate that. Wait, what?
혈염도 바로.
You referenced me for 4 hours, yo? Okay. Oh, we did it. He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We'd already experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the family hierarch war and swiftly took out his target before leaving. Most of the recent streams have been 4 hours. Yeah, I'm trying to up my stream time. I used to only do it for like 2 hours, and I would like stop. I would be like, okay, I hit 2 hours. I'm allowed to stop. I'm gonna stop, and then I've just like been upping the time I'm allowed to stop at. There are slithering noises coming from above. More Heishu. We can't fight him and the sea branch off at the same time. For a total of 800 hours per day. I wish I knew the rest of the lyrics. Something about milk. But if we were to try to create a distance between us and where the sea branch are waiting to strike, the Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep Xichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. This is it hard to recall your training outside of our lessons? Remember that your gazes form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See, the snakes have already mobilized to close off that exit. Ah, you're still stalling until the Heishu packs of the family hierarch arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are as plain as day. I see, that's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and sink back into their holes. Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it toward the doorway behind which the Heishu were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hit an invisible weakness of the brickwork. Yeah, why aren't the Heishu here, by the way? Why aren't Xichun's Heishu here? Like, you'd think they'd follow her all over the place, right? They're late? I mean, yeah, but, like, you'd think they'd have been here already. Their whole job is to, like, shadow the hierarch and listen to her orders, unless she, like, somehow sent all of them away. So very sleepy, true. Wei was here, I guess? Wei killed them all, remember? Oh, I thought he was fighting the snakes. Dang. Oh, that sucks. Thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? Tisk tisk. The bumbling hierarch's promise to bring real change to Hongyon has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. He went berserk and attacked everyone, yeah. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of the infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Yet what use is all that if he could not stop his little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring day? Dang. World averted its gaze from me, so I looked away in return, leaving behind my rooms my steel. I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of, I thought sake because drinking, but no. Of living, nothing more. And I believed the same fate would doubtless come for the rotten land of Hongwon as well, just as it had been for this useless drunk, devouring it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. Do you see? The sun rises, even in Hongwon. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound. Keep the venom within and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of curmudgeons too logged in wicked traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind. In Hongwon, a land where even the sky lies out of sight, do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Heishu stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed, yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then do what you must. It won't be very becoming of a hierarch of Hongwon to let live a fell assassin who dared to make an attempt on adder life. Xichun wordlessly tightens her grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. Oh. Well, darn. This kind of sucks. Oh, he's winning though.
자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해.
Okay, we're winning. We're fine. Everything's fine. Xichun is really close to being staggered though, which is really bad. Evade. Oh.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Oh man. Okay. Ugh. Oh. He's Xichuning out. True. Yo. Huge. Night Drifter stumbled. He smelled the pungent, bitter wine. When the unsieved dregs of old, cloudy wine settle and the bitter life is left behind. That's the special cutscene? Ah. The clear, crisp waters shall bring forth twinkling under the sun's apricity. Dang. Well, I guess he's dead. Oh, how much dialogue are you gonna have? Oh my god. I think Xichun should have appeared here, actually, right? Dang. The proof. This is the last one. This is 12, right? 8.512. Canto 9 teaser after the story node, yo. Oh, no, oh, did it not happen? Dang. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin only known as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hongwon. Dang, that sucks, actually. I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say, it is unfortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. Dude, shut up. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Daguan can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. So what was your exam, by the way? What was that exam that you were sending us to do? I couldn't help but notice that the only person that we fought there was the guy that you just said was unaffiliated. So what was the whole exam that you had planned? Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by Heishu, sea branches. Well, oh, yeah. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at that specific time, Big Sister Yeonchun? I wonder who commands the sea Heishu. The exam you didn't show up to? Oh. Wait, weren't we escorted by her? Wasn't Xichun in a palanquin from her? Didn't she send the palanquin? Is that so? Yet they testify that their presence was only to eliminate the drifter of the night who dared sneak into Dagonyan. It's called lying true. Earlier than your own Heishu pack, even. So the hierarch of the entire place is saying, yeah, you, like, sent people to attack me, and the people that attacked me are saying are saying otherwise. I feel like who has more power in this situation? Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, known as blatantly lying to people as cover story god. In your impatience to see my growth, asked that same master to harm me. You've certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hongwon who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for that crime, for the crime that man has committed independently of out of his own volition. I still feel like, just even with the lies, it's still pretty obvious to anyone that has any knowledge of anything that you did this, right? Like, everyone knew, or everyone that, like, involved knows that you sent him as a teacher. And everyone involved also knows, like, we have more than just Xichun to attest for the fact that both he attacked us and the Heishu attacked us. Like, we've got a lot of people that can attest to that. Including the literal hierarch. Like, it's also a question of what can I get out of this if I agree with her fake story, I guess. Xichun, I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of Dagonyan aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But Yeonchun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Oh? Rest assured, I will never forget these lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me, but you know that's an undeniable... You know what's an undeniable truth? That I'm still the legitimate victor of the family hierarch war. Sure, Big Sister Yeonchun might know more about the details of Hongyuan's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Hongyuan's best interests at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I'm still the chief executive director here at H Corp, and you, dear Big Sister, are a temporary visiting outsider from Q Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hongyuan needs, and I will give the best efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear, a place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hongyuan, for H Corp. I never would have known a month ago that a hierarch had such vast ambitions. He's really saying it. The four great houses and I, we ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Dagonyan's growth never seemed to stop. While more and more people outside it seem to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, then we will... No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I'm the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-the-table deals. Yeah, wasn't also... This whole test thing was also literally like... Everyone knows about the test as well. Like, she passed the test to prove that she is competent enough to handle at least most of the stuff. So, like, you kind of lose out on a lot of favor here, don't you? And vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Xichun. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence. That was only the excuse. I guess, but still. I feel like passing all of the tests with flying colors had to have swayed a few people, you know? Plus the people that Xichun had, like, one-on-ones with after the duels. Oh, yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch, not that you'd understand. It's true. With how often she's changing the conditions of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed in stark contrast with the hierarch, who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It is clear which one we should provide more. Which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Yeah. Thus, the vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not Eddie. She knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. And she's remembered my name. With her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. If she got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she had shown remarkable change and improvement over a long period of time. I'd say she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Huge. Shi Xijing, Shi Huazhen, Wang Zhao, and Wang Pingshan. Omitted. She's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world, and as I lost and gained my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring as the family hierarch. And even Shupan, who shared his sentiments via letter. The freak. Yeah, I think he's definitely got a little bit of hope in him, no matter what he says. Voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. State of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties, or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. I am both sound in mind and body, and I can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of the family hierarch. Which means that your services are no longer needed here, not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you've more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was, wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well, savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please, do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak. Tisk. There goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hongwon. But a time shall come, Hongwon, without the Shanhuang worm will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then, nothing. Bayu said that he smells no fragrance from me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart, little Baochai. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled with his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? He won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not. Come with me to Q Corp. Huh? But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word? You can, like... I feel like you... Just... I guess she has, like... She poses more of a threat if you leave, I guess. I don't know. That I can make him return. I don't know. I feel like Honglu hasn't completely, like, cast you out, you know? You can still, like, join his side and not the opposing side, right? The strategies of old must say that one must stir trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now that trouble has stirred in H Corp, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q Corp. When that time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Corp to bow you. I trust that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens Xichun. But I have nothing. Poor little Baochai, even you are blinded by the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me, worry not. I'm your only remaining light after all, aren't I? You are, dang. With Xichun watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepared for our departure from Daguanyon. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while, not to mention the news of distortions occurring in H Corp. We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Xichun will be heading out soon. Xichun's new fit got aura, true. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. Xichun exaggeratedly waves her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance... Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we've both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a little while anyway. Well then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Who needs whose help now? You truly wear authority well now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hongwon, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit? Instead of going out there again and risk getting scammed. Yi Hongwon's open, you know? Oh my. For all that get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back. Seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding lodging here? The whole building melted away. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Daguanyon whenever you want, so use it if you want. After pelting us with that rapid-fire answer, without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join Wei. Oh, verily, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting. Did the lass even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class consisted of showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of them obscure lore summaries. Well, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you. I sure hope Rudja didn't get shown up in her own area of expertise. That's oi. Smoky last with a penchant for abbreviation. How'd your classes go? Did you manage to teach him anything, or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Man, speaking of which, don't think I've ever seen. I don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. No smoking in front of kids. Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I got it before Sinclair translated. Oh my god. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeves, Ryoshu. I never thought you'd know how to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. Ever since the classes began, Ryoshi started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Oh, Ryoshi's Kanto is coming up. This is how you know. Ryoshi being a parent? Crazy idea. Sometimes she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard of before. Remember we didn't get to sit in on each other's classes. It would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Xichun's given us the option, let's head back to Yihongwan. Hey, Wei, what's up? So, we gonna talk about all that? Or, guess not. My power tripped? Oh, dang. Oh, yeah, sorry, I have not been reading YouTube chat. I keep not doing that, I'm sorry. It doesn't show up on screen. That's awful. I'm very annoyed that it's not showing up still. The bot just decided it was gonna dip for this entire stream for no reason. No matter what I did. You've seen them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar over and over again? With a look that could just as well be mournful? Welcome back. Can restart the bot mayhaps? I've done it like 3 times already, it's just not working. So that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that the now that their company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Daguan for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time. Yay! I'm glad Xichun didn't die. There were so many opportunities for Xichun to die during this, and I'm very glad none of them were taken. Oh. Oh my god, Kanto 9. Alright, we're here. Oh god, let's go back in and claim all of our stuff. Oh my god, okay. Kanto 9 is here. What the heck? Oh god. Oh no. Kanto 9 next stream, yeah. I have to lock in for Kanto 9 to make sure nothing gets spoiled. Alright. Kanto 9 teaser now? It's the teaser. Oh, yeah, you know what? Let's watch it. Hold on, let me pull that up. Hold on. Copy that. Open this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, can I like mute this game audio?
점심밥은
Oh, there's this. Hold on. Weekly. Nice. And then I saw settings thing, settings, audio, mute that for a second. And then window capture. There's that. Show that. There it is. Okay. All right, chat. Let's watch this. Reaction stream. It's kind of loud. Hold on.
둥글게 감겨 시작과 끝이 맞닿아 있는 실타래가 있었다. 모든 순간은 시실과 날실이 되어 짜여지며 시간은 흐르지 않고 한 자리에 엉켜진다.
You know, I think I already watched this. But I didn't.
그거 맞았다고
hold on.
엄살은
I didn't fully take it in.
일어나.
관리자라니!
안 일어나?
나를 두고 어디 간
를
것이오?
I thought that was part of the thing. Don, I turned master volume down. Why is Don still talking? I muted the entire game, and she's still. I'm choking on. I'm laughing until I'm choking. Oh my god. We're good. All right. Dawn yells so loud she ignores the master audio being muted.
티켓 보기 용하니까
ACF
이걸로
movie
닦아라.
16. Whoa.
네놈 손에 들린 그 하얀 건 도대체 뭐지? 우리 딸은 분명 검정색을 가져오라 했을 텐데. 딸렘,
Is that Hana Association?
마음에 안 드는 거 있으면 언제든 말해. 어떤 형태로든 반드시.
I know that's like
대답해줄 테니까.
House of Spiders stuff, right?
육체의 아름다움은
I don't know about them like at all, but that's the same color scheme, I think.
살갗을 도려내고 척추를 끊어야 하지.
That's the idea I've seen.
그러면 구도가 지나치게 안정하고
Fingers and such. Is this the pinky?
결국 예술이란
Not the pinky.
매
The ring.
순간
I
이뤄지는
mean,
선택과
all the
고통의
fingers. Yeah.
요시인데 그대 눈에는 이 작품 어떻게 보이시나요?
너의 첫 울음과 마지막 숨결 사이 모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 너를 보고 있다.
네가 생기고서부터 내 인생은 줄곧 불행했다. 알고 있니? 그래, 그걸 잊으면 안 되지.
왔구나.
God, this I remember I saw this and I was like, oh! And it's not him. It's not who you would expect. I was so hyped. I totally thought they were gonna bring back Roland and do more library stuff. My God.
네 생각을 하고 있던 참이었어. 가끔 네가 보고 싶을 때는
Poland.
말이지, 딸. 네가 찢어버린 이 화상 자국을 결에 따라 매만지곤 해.
I feel like that had to have been intentional to make him look kind of like Roland, right?
당연한 질문이야. 집으로
And the
직접
darkened
돌아와서
face to
보내고
make him look like he has the mask on.
되지 않겠니?
길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을
Play and see,
모르겠다면
true.
가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어라. 그 떨림이 멎는 곳에는 내가 있단다.
There it is. All right. SpongeBob movie. Okay. Back to the game. There we go. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do the rest of the Luxevations. That's what we're gonna do. That's the plan. I'm just gonna level up all my guys before we move into that next time. And we will bring support Sinclair, I guess, because he's already selected, so why not? There we go. Sinclair's here.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
New ASF movie dropped? Yeah. I didn't know that until just now either, but yeah. Oh. We're not fighting the monks. Strange. These guys were like easier if I remember correctly, right?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
Head out now. You'll probably need the levels only. Gets hard fast. Yeah, definitely.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
The day changed over. What?
회풍.
Oh, is it new day for dailies?
답공창.
6 minutes ago is when the dailies reset, so the lux changed also. Ah.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
This guy is dead.
저 혈염도 바로 고려내라.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that the Luxevations have like daily stuff. Like they changed this on the day. Ah!
길을 열어라.
회풍.
혈염도 바로. 더. 모아쳐라.
풍속에서
What happens when you have a team of only Heishus and Lord Honglo? Would that be completely broken? I assume it would be. That feels like something that would be completely and totally broken. Yeah? Mostly what I run? Ah. He's mega buff.
다음은 어디로?
Oh yeah, I forgot that Honglu actually just gets buffs when Heishu are here. You just defense skill turn 1 and everything just works out. Oh.
어디로?
결정, 해금, 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Yep. A lot of res.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
뭐라 너?
내 뒤.
너는 못 따라나.
1 second, chat. Oh my god.
풍속에서
최선의 방어.
지발리에 의뢰했다면
Hi chat, I'm back. Somebody got locked out of my house somehow. Apparently I'm the only one that was here. I don't, how did that, what? I'm confused by that. Okay, whatever. That's how he's meant to be used because of his retreat order mechanic. You're meant to swap out Heishi's mid-fight. Ah.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 닭은 달. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Swapping
혈염도 바로
out
고려내라.
Heishi's mid, to be honest. I don't run back up when I use it for the power up.
더.
Yeah, I feel like,
내 뒤.
I don't know, you'd have to have a lot of Heishis, which is just like kind of tough.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
흩어져. 찾지 못할.
다음은 어디로?
What did you think about the Canto 9 teaser? I mean, I had already seen it. Looks pretty neat. Alright, we're just gonna do this. What were your first impressions? First impressions were, oh my god, Roland? Never mind, it's not Roland.
내 뒤로.
And a lot of it was just confusing on my first impression because I don't know, I don't recognize any of the characters, you know. I mean, they're all
혈염도
Uh,
바로
syndicates, right? Every finger.
모아쳐라. 몰아 넣었으니 더는 못 달아나.
All right. A lot of people call that issue slop. That's why his first impression when the season dropped. Yeah.
가문일성
There's a character for every finger in the
모이만
video. Yeah.
보내주신다면 저희 두 개는 주군께서 혐오하시는 그
Oh,
어떤
because it skipped to
벌레도
the next day. I was like, what?
모래판에 남기지 않아요.
All right.
두 개의 쓸모는 증명했어요.
And, Sinclair.
그럼 죽은 부디
There we
저희가
go.
외칠 다음 전장을
Okay.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
I might just win right through this because this is taking a little bit.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
작은 다이아들아,
저 혈염도
흉들을
바로
도려내라.
Not much damage. My God.
유야, 길을 열어라.
내 뒤로. 대검 방어.
I always win rate Luxes because there's no reason to think. Yeah.
답공 창.
You Sinclair average S3 damage.
징조 밝혀주마.
I mean, he does pretty good damage. It's just first, what you call it? Our first round with low SP.
대검 방어. 태풍.
Sinclair, my least favorite patient by a lot. He's the weakest. I mean, he's still pretty good from what I've been using. Though he also did have the buff in that fight, so that might be it.
위험인물 발견.
Little bit of adjustment.
지바이의 의료.
Oh god, win rating with
몰아 넣었으니
Dawn isn't doing the
더는 못
boost
달아나.
splits. I just realized. God. He's
태풍.
okay, but compared to any other Heishu operating optimally, he's weak. Ah.
흩어져.
결정.
찾지 못하리.
해금. 초월.
주라니야,
불확실한 것은 없네.
도록 달릴 시간이다.
기꺼이.
Nice.
그대
태풍.
흔들렸군.
So maybe way Dawn, but I honestly forgot she existed. Dang. Dang, it does suck that we haven't seen like any of the Heishu branches that we have or that we can get. It would have been cool to see a lot of these guys in like the actual story.
직접 나서도록 할까?
There we go.
기꺼이.
작은 다이아들아,
저 혈염도
흉들을
바로
도려내라.
모아쳐라.
유야, 길을 열어라.
내 뒤로.
We did see you branch Heishu once. When?
최선의 방어를.
친히 목을
아,
떨궈주마.
I guess we must not have fought them.
혈염도 바로 와. 더 모아쳐라.
What is Jamu's bodyguard? Ah. At the start of the Kanto, ah. Yeah. When he first like met up with everyone.
그대 흔들렸군. 미래를 과거와 같이.
We branch released week 1 of season 6, and then they show up once at the end of sweeping. At the end of Kanto 8. And actually as enemies in cultivation. Ah. Dang. Every single person is staggered. That's crazy.
예측할 수
What the
없게.
heck?
찾지 못한 흩어져.
쉬시게.
Alright, let's level some people up.
나를 계속 고용해라. 홍원의 여러 협객 중
eight,
내가
God.
별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
Yeah, let's level up. Bro, we'll try and like even it out a bit. There we go. We'll just go for our lowest level every time. Yep. And you. Okay, well, here. Okay, I think that is probably going to do it for today's stream. Was the Heishu or not justified in existing when we didn't get a Shupon ID? True. But, yeah.
점심밥은
Oh, let's do all this. Yeah, all our dailies got reset. Nice. 4 thread, wow. Speaking of thread, I should probably up-tie Lord Honglu. That would be smart. Can I not? That's why I didn't up-tie him, because I need the shards, because I spent all... Yeah. That's it. I forgot you needed shards for that. But, anyway... thank you all for stopping by. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Follow if you're on Twitch. I've got a link to my Discord server if anyone would like to join that. Link in description as well as my Twitch bio. But yeah, other than that, thank you all for stopping by, and I'll see you guys in the